about teknik, banyak teknik ya Bapak Ibu ya, terutama yang Bapak Ibu lakukan pada saat practice learning of the first or and the second, itu banyak sekali teknik-teknik yang terkendala di teknik ya Bapak Ibu ya, terutama di teknik. Tapi untuk learning resources and maybe methods, about we can reflect about this. Bapak Ibu kita refleksi bersama ya Bapak Ibu, baik itu maybe of learning media or maybe from learning resources or technique of learning media. Thank you very much for your attention. Maybe we can wait about from another participant ya Bapak Ibu. Maybe you have two reflection about your activity before that on PPG Daljab ya Bapak Ibu ya. We all about many experience after PPG Daljab, and so when our students say about what happened with our teacher like this ya. Jadi banyak sekali pertanyaan dengan setelah PPG Daljab, ada beberapa pertanyaan pasti ada ya, siswanya kaget ya. Yang kemarin disampaikan oleh Miss Nur Haida, Miss Erlina, what happened with our teacher? Is it so very kind for me? Yeah, so very kind. We always do about ice breaking. Yeah, we do about a kind of assignment. Kemudian assignmentnya juga pasti lebih inovatif ya Bapak Ibu ya. There are more innovative than before. Dan saya yakin Bapak Ibu sudah sangat hard work. I say buat not only hard work, apa ya, kerja rodi, bukan ya, kerja keras ya, hard work to make about to prepare about our activity in the classroom is so fluently. There are no matter about something in the classroom. And then how about you, Miss Nur Haida? Hello, Miss Nur Haida.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, how about you, Miss Nur Haida? Do you have maybe some reflection about this activity in PPG Daljab?
Pardon, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah. What's your reflection on the overall of implementation of innovative learning practice in PPG Daljab?
For innovative learning, ma'am.
Yes.
Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, clear because I have the guest here. We're talking about my niece. Is have the cancer, about the cancer and go to hospital.
Oh my God, get a cancer.
Yes.
It's a pity. Maybe have another participant because Ms. Nur Haida not ready.
Just now that come my family said about that. I don't know about that, so that's why we're talking about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Miss Musdalifah. Maybe are you ready?
So sorry, ma'am.
Would you give about some reflection on the overall of implementation of innovative learning practice? Have you we have to it in PPG Daljab?
Yes, ma'am. Maybe many experience I got from the PPG Daljab, from the mulai dari kemarin di awal dari pembuatan rencana pembelajaran lesson plan-nya yang berbeda dari biasanya. Jadi there are many experience I got from it ya. Terus I will implement it in my class, in my class teaching, in my classroom with my student. There are many the innovative learning I got from the PPG Daljab. It's very different with my custom seperti biasa as usual, yang selalu masih monoton, terus masih tradisional. Dengan ikut PPG Daljab ini banyak sekali pengalaman yang saya dapat dari pembuatan lesson plan-nya yang berbeda. Terus yang sebelumnya kurikulum merdeka itu baru tahu saya. Dan karena kami baru pengenalan, belum pada implementasi untuk kumernya. Terus berbeda cara modul dengan RPP itu sangat berbeda. Jadi pakai tahap gitu. That important thing yang sangat penting di sini ya bisa membuat lebih ke depannya
inovatif
lebih
ya
maju.
Bu ya, more innovative
More innovative learning.
lesson plan or modul ajar.
Modul ajar. I got from them.
How about the technique, Miss Musdalifah?
Teknik.
About the technique.
Teknik yang mana, Mem? Teknik in my school or the PPG Daljab?
I think yeah, your school is okay and overall. Semuanya Bu.
Tekniknya, Mem, ya. Memang saya be honestly is very hard for me.
Betul Bu,
Karena
ya. Jujur ya Bu ya.
Iya, jujur sekali, Mem, jujur sekali. Karena ini begitu, I'm a new beginning from it, gitu kan. Saya betul-betul baru mulai to start
Before that, Miss Musdalifah not a teacher?
Yes,
or not
I'm a teacher, ma'am. But for all, ma'am, cara bagaimana kita mengajarkan anak pakai yang inovatif learning itu, ma'am. Memang di sini sudah lama ada inovatif learning, ma'am. Cuman the tools as a media, sarananya masih terlalu lack of. Sangat kurang, ma'am. Jadi kami very limited to use the innovative learning media. Just share with, apalagi waktu.
What the reason, Miss Musdalifah? What the reason? Why only use a little ya, not limited ya. Limited kan terbatas ya Pak ya. Boleh sih keterbatasan ya.
Iya.
Maybe I think not only teknik ya Miss Musdalifah, but preparation in teaching ya Bapak Ibu ya. Preparation in teaching juga that is different ya Bapak Ibu. Ya, teaching methods. And then maybe we can find about learning resources-nya juga ya Bapak Ibu ya.
Iya,
akan membedakan di situ kalau saya lihat di situ.
Bisa dari internet, banyak sekali memang bisa diambil gitu kan. Anak tinggal men-search atau tinggal open the link this YouTube, misalnya pakai Google Classroom, quiz di Google Form. Saya mulai bisa buat tuh mem Google Form yang pakai quiz kalau untuk UH, PTS. I think that's all, ma'am. Pokoknya many experience, ma'am. So more challenging for me. Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
You, Miss Musdalifah.
Yes, thank you.
Bapak Ibu, how about Miss Musdalifah reflection? Maybe from another participant, we discuss about suggestion or maybe give an idea. Hello. How about you, Miss Resti? When Miss Musdalifah say about this a little, maybe Miss Musdalifah just say about, I do about a little about innovative learning. Do you have a comment about this? Miss Resti?
Maybe every school has a different, maybe every school doesn't has appropriate equipment to support the teaching learning process, like in focus maybe or etc. So it could be affected when we teach in the class. Maybe some school only has 2 or 3, but they have several class, so we can use the equipment appropriately. We cannot use equipment when we need it to use. I think it's influence when we want to implement the innovative learning, when we only use conventional teaching learning process, Ma'am Rosmi.
Yeah, Miss Resti. Hello.
Yeah, Miss Rosmi.
Yeah, according Miss Resti, that's a different problem, yeah.
Yeah.
Every school we has a different problem. Am I right, Bapak Ibu?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Of course.
And Miss Musdalifa say that is no, just I think that is normally ya Bapak Ibu ya normally, but maybe for in focus. I have 24 class ya. 24 class ya, 24 rombongan belajar 24 class, but we have about a broken because of COVID-19. Yeah. They are all broken, but before that, every class have in focus, and we have about 4 mobile. Yeah. For InFocus mobile, but from because of COVID-19, we have nearly 2 years ya Bapak Ibu ya, nearly 2 years we have WFH ya. So because of electronic and there are some broken, and then we have a star ya. Kita mulai lagi Bapak Ibu ya, rebutan biasa ya. Yeah. But maybe it's better to manage about to manage. Jadi harus request dulu Bapak Ibu. Don't forget to request. We will use about InFocus because from maybe if it's about sport ya. Sport itu kan tidak pernah menggunakan never use about InFocus. Jadi kita bisa we just ask about our friend or make about my request with another friend. I will use a first, etc. Jadi dikombinasikan. Bapak Ibu tetap harus komunikasi ya, make a good communication with others. Because if we use about innovative learning, we not only in focus, I think ya, tetap ada ya Bapak Ibu ya, make yell, ice breaking juga termasuk inovatif ya Bapak Ibu ya, ice breaking walaupun memang tidak, saya sendiri belum pernah melaksanakan itu yang dilakukan oleh Miss Ila ya, augmented reality ya, augmented reality itu I never done that, but I will try. I just use about quizzes ya, quizzes, word, etc. In this for another methods, Bapak Ibu, maybe in this according to this situation ya Bapak Ibu ya, in this class situation, and then maybe look at this condition and situation. Thank you very much, Bapak Ibu. I say Miss Resti, thank you very much. Miss Resti, I will say, my friend not PGRI 30, jadi at PGRI Cipayung. Cipayung mana ya? Nia 64 SM
9.
Oh ya, PGRI 9. She is my friend, Mr. Komarudin. I know about this. Okay, thank you very much. I'm so sorry, Bapak Ibu. I just request to Miss Resti about my friend of English teacher. Miss Nurma Slihah, maybe. Please, maybe I will ask you or something will to reflect on the overall of implementation of new innovative learning practice. Because we have about choice of learning practice ya Bapak Ibu ya. Not choice, 4 ya Bapak Ibu ya. 4. We have 4. We have 4 of learning practice. But in this about Miss Nur, hello.
Yes, the reflection of our activity, ma'am.
Yes. Of overall implementation. Yeah. Okay. Overall of implementation of innovative learning, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
First of all, thank you so much for the opportunity. Actually, my reflection, the reflection of myself when I have to do the PPG Daljab from the beginning until now. I have already got so many experiences here, especially for how to make the lesson plans, the innovative lesson plans with the right way, because you know that I have stated that I just copy and then after that print the lesson plan from the other resource. So the first thing that I got is I can make my good lesson plan by myself. And also, I got so many experiences from the other friends, from Miss Resti, Miss Rona, Mr. Hildes, Miss Musdalifa, Miss Nurhaida, Miss Ila, and also Mem Lina, Miss Nova. I got so many experiences when I watch their video, their teaching, their learning process in the class. So I think I got so many methods. Yeah, I can implement it, implement the methods from all of you guys in my class, and also that's so, it's so very attractive. I have tried it in my class, and they feel they feel so happy when I mix the method from all of you. So I got so many experiences from you. Thank you so much, all. And also beside that, I think I know about AR, augmented reality, ER, and the others from here, from PPG Daljab. So I think there's so many experiences, there's so many knowledge that I got here, and especially for curriculum Merdeka. You know that I never got the presentation or the, what is that? Seminar, the seminar or the explanation about what is curriculum Merdeka, what is ATP, what is CP, and etc. But I got it from this class, from the previous group. I learned about curriculum Merdeka. So now, even it's just a little bit, but I have already known about this. And then so many experiences, ma'am, and so many knowledge that I got when during the PPG Daljab, and I'm so blessed to be part of this training. Okay, thank you so much. That's for me, Miss Mem Rusmi, Mr. Sofian, and friends.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Nurmasli. Oh, so amazing, because there is so much. Yeah, you
Yes.
have you got so much to get from PPG Daljab.
Yes, right, ma'am.
How about the this learning resources, Ms. Nurmasli?
Yeah, I got like the learning resources. I got so many resources from the other friends. Seperti waktu itu dari kelompok sebelumnya dapat, ternyata PPT bukan hanya dari PowerPoint aja, ada yang mengajarkan ini loh dari website ini. Waktu itu dari Mr. Nofrizal, terus dari Miss Ila juga kalau mau nyari augmented reality dari sini. Terus banyak pokoknya dari teman-teman selama di PPG ini, banyak resources yang saya dapatkan, mem. Oh ternyata nggak harus ini doang ya, oh ternyata bisa begini ya gitu.
Yeah, that's right. So they are very kind about this.
Yeah, and various.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Miss Nur.
Yes, thank you so much, Ma'am Rusmi.
Yeah. Any other comment about Miss Nurmasliah reflection? Miss Harlina, welcome. Miss Nova, maybe you will say it something or give about an idea, or maybe this your comment about Miss Nurmasliah reflection. Sorry, of overall reflection.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am Rusmi. I have same thing with Miss Nurmasliha. Yeah, since I had this PPG Daljab, so many information, the new information that I got from here, such as how to make the proper lesson plan, and then the method of learning and the technique, focusedly in AR, the using of AR, VR. Honestly, before I joined this PPG Daljab, I don't know about AR, VR, something like that. Since I got from my lecturer, my senior teacher, I know that AR, VR. Yeah, so I update my knowledge also from here. And then in this class, my previous group and my presence, my groups now, I can share my problem, and then my friends also give the solution to me, and also my lecturer, my senior teacher also give the solution from my problem that I got before. So I have so many benefit from here since the first meeting. And same like Miss Nurmasliha, yeah, when we discuss each other, they share the new information, the new sources, the new media, the new method. And then in the small group, we discuss and then share all of that. So like me, also use the new method, the new TPAC in my class. So I'm so blissful to be here. Thank you, Ma'am Rosmi.
Thank you very much, Miss Novalia. How about in your class, ma'am?
In my class?
Yeah, how about in your class? Maybe your student?
Yes, my
about
condition.
The using of,
my condition.
About the using of new technique or maybe new resources?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Is that very interesting?
They are so interested with my method that I use in last PPL. Yeah. That is new for them. Yeah. And then they are so interested and they have motivation to learn with me, Ma'am Rosmi. Yeah, before I know that my student is so active, but they can, but some of my students is not talkative. Yeah, I know that only a few students is active in speaking, but some students is not talk less. I need to push them to speak, to be brave, to give their opinion. That is my my problem, how to make them to be brave in giving opinion. That is my condition of my students, members. Me.
Yeah, thank you very much, Miss Novalia. The student is very talkative, but talkative in with guidance ya Bapak Ibu ya.
Yes,
kita bimbing ya Bapak Ibu ya.
Yeah.
I know about your class, Miss Novalia. Talkative, but that is about I think about amazing in your class because they do something. And I think they be surprised, maybe Bapak Ibu ya. They will be surprised at first asking a question, but it won't to take long ya Bapak Ibu ya. Tidak berlangsung lama, memang pasti bertanya-tanya. What happened with my teacher? Yeah, this is a new one ya. Yeah, thank you very much, Miss Novalia. Bapak Ibu, please from another participant. Okay, Miss Musdalifa, Miss Nurmaslia, Miss Resti, how about you, Miss Resti? Miss Resti, would you give about
my reflection?
Overall of reflection, yeah, Miss Resti, yeah.
Yeah, Miss Rosmi. Well, all my friend here, like I told to you last meeting that we have many experiences when joining the PPG Daljab. I also really grateful to be the one who become the participant in PPG Daljab because I find several different of me. Like before, I never met the lesson plan by my own self. Like Miss Nurmasli has said, we got from the internet, we got from the MGMP. So for this activity in this PPG Daljab, it forced us to make it by ourselves, right? And then before I don't know the appropriate syntax of the model that we use in the lesson plan, like project-based learning, problem-based learning. We only use a conventional learning, like we only tell the material, we only teach the student, we only explain the material. After that, we ask them to answer the questions. We ask them to answer the question in their notebook, but in this PPG Daljab, it forced us to make a student worksheet. And then in the PPG Daljab also give us many experience to know about the model in learning process, also force us how to use a student centers, not only the teacher centers like we did before. I hope after we finish this activity, we can implement our experiences that we got in this PPG Daljab to make our students more active in learning process. And then actually for making the worksheet, for making the lesson plan, it's need much time. It's needs several times, but it forced us to make it by ourselves. It means we can be implement after we finish this PPG Daljab and improve us to be the professional teacher in the future. That's my reflection, Ms. Rusmi, Mr. Sofian, and also all my friends in this PPG Daljab that I love so much. Thank you.
Yes, okay. Thank you very much, Ms. Resti. But I want to ask you, how about in your class, ma'am? Are they surprised with your different habits?
Yes, yeah, some students surprise it. But before I ever use quizzes, so they usually use it. I also use Google Form. They usually use it, but I never do ice breaking before. In this PPG Daljab force me to search the ice breaking. I find several ice breaking from the TikTok, YouTube, and etc. Before I never did it. Thank you, Mr. Rusmi.
Thank you very much, Ms. Resti. Okay, one other participant, Mr. Sofian, may I ask one participant to give comment from Ms. Resti reflection?
Okay, come on, that's okay, Ms. Resti.
Yeah. Okay, Ms. Nurhaida, would you give maybe some comment about Mr. Resti reflection? Or maybe you will ask something?
Yes,
there are so many
techniques
we use in
PPG
Daljab.
Okay. Apa Miss Resti?
Hello, Miss Resti.
Hello, Miss Nurhaida.
Like the Miss Resti said, yeah, for the innovative learning for this PPG Daljab, make our student excited, yeah, because there may be the innovative learning, like give us the motivation to transfer our knowledge to the students, so make them excited, yeah, like that. Like my student, before I never give like ice breaking, but now ice breaking, yeah, I give my student ice breaking, so make they apa namanya semangat ya, not sleepy, yeah, learning in study in English with me, because it's before, yeah, before I follow this PPG Daljab, yeah, they are like lazy, lazy to study English. Yeah. So now in using media and focus, film, video, ice breaking like that. So make them excited, Miss Christy. It's good, yeah. For innovative learning for PPG Daljab this time. Thank you. That's all, Miss Rusmi. Ma'am Rusmi.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Nurhaida.
Yes, ma'am.
Have Miss Nurhaida, Miss Resti said before that, Miss Resti never use ice breaking in their in her class. Yeah, that's right. But now maybe every meeting, yeah, after PPD Daljab, you always use about ice breaking, etc. That's maybe the question of arises from the student, what happened with my teacher? Ya, itu pasti ada ya Bapak Ibu ya pertanyaan, tapi itu adalah yang bagus, tetap dilaksanakan ya. Don't be hesitate about this. Just the student question, but is to make about learning innovative is better, and we will do the best of our activities in class, especially in our class ya Bapak Ibu.
Yes.
Don't do that. Just not only do when you have PPG Daljab, but everything doing this every time you teach in our classroom. Thank you very much, Miss Resti, Miss Nurhaida.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mr. Sofyan. I will continue, or I will continue this session, or is it turn you?
That's okay. Till 9 o'clock, it will be your time, and then next it will be me. That's okay, good. Or
Okay,
you want
thank you.
to deliver any kind of what is it? The impressions.
Oh, impression.
Yeah, the impression. Based on your experience while teaching all of our student here of PPG Daljab, because Miss Rusmi, to be honest, I'm kind of sad because we are going to have 2 more meetings. Today's meeting and then the next Monday. After that one, we are not going to spend the time with them, yeah, like this one. Come on, Miss Rusmi, maybe you want to deliver anything before we are
Okay,
going to
thank
talk.
you. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Sofyan. Yeah, Bapak Ibu, let's continue our activities. Maybe from another participant, Mr. Hildes. Oh yeah, Miss Erlina, welcome, Miss Erlina. What happened? You are late again. Something wrong with your unstable connection, or turn off the lamp?
No.
Oh no.
My school have any event, special event for now.
Special event. Special event? What kind of special event, ma'am?
Like lintas
Birthday of your
agama.
school? Oh, yeah.
Lintas agama. Yeah. So from Dinas Pendidikan, only once a while.
Okay. Congratulations, Miss Herlina. Yeah, thank you, Miss Herlina. Mr. Hildes, it's time yours. Maybe you get about, you will get a comment from Miss Resti of overall reflection.
Okay, I just want to share based on my experience during this PPG Daljab. In PPG Daljab, I think we get many things. I say that this is the wind of change, because but in PPG Daljab, you can see further. It means that there are many alternatives that we can do in teaching in the classroom, in the class, to get a better result. Yeah, after doing PPG Daljab. So there is always a plan B, C, D to find a better teaching solution in the class. That's what I get. So the point is, we are like getting a refresher as a teacher, that teaching and learning are a part of our lives. Things, yeah, we keep on doing this until the end of our lives, of course. Teaching, learning, yeah. In this PPG Daljab, I've got many resources from our friends, like the method, what else? The models of learning, what else? The resources of our learning, yeah, from blog, from website. Of course, more in a better and good explanation and better solution from maybe Ma'am Rusmi, of course, from Mr. Sofyan, the whole of our friends from the first, before we get a different rooms like this. Yeah, we get a different bracket room like this, but we have what else? Inspiration, yeah, from a good friends, talented teachers, yeah, good speakers in English, yeah. So like Mrs. Ila, maybe always speak in English with a good pronunciation, like Mrs. Inri, like Mrs. Feby, like Mr. Frido, yeah, from NTT. Not only a teacher, but he is also a good headmaster. And there's so many inspiration for me to be better. What should we do in the future as a teacher? I know the rest of my time as a teacher is not very long. Now I'm 54, and in 6 years in 6 years I'll get a pension. But I'd like to enjoy my teaching in 6 years. I think this is a good thing for me. And although I cannot give anything more to my friends, I think, but I have more experiences, more resources, anything I cannot say. Yeah, that's what I say, Ma'am Rusmi. And thank you for Ma'am Rusmi, and of course, Mr. Sofyan as our great lecturer in this PPG Daljab. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hildas. That is about your experience. About in your class, Mr. Hildas?
Yeah, that's something new
Aren't they
for
surprised?
my students. Yeah, because I try to speak in English all the time. Yeah, yeah. Usually I just speak in English. I mean, sometimes I say in Bahasa, but maybe 70 to 30%. 70% I use Bahasa and 30% I use in English. But now I try to speak 90% in English with my English. I know I'm not a good speaker, but I try to keep on speaking in English. And what happens? Wow, Mr. Hildes always speaks in English. I just rehears from some words from my students. The teacher always speaks in English during the class now. Although I'm not full in the class now, but this is, I say, that wind of change for me. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hildes. That is about your student comment is very funny, I think. Why our teacher? Because we are English teacher. We must speak English also, ya. Bapak Ibu ya. Pertanyaan-pertanyaan yang membuat kaget siswa kita ya Bapak Ibu. Dengan hal-hal baru ya Bapak Ibu ya. Because that is, we do not only technique, but maybe on preparation teaching, ya Bapak Ibu. And then about maybe from resources ya Bapak Ibu ya, media ya, from the media, and then from the like this for LKPD Bapak Ibu ya, banyak sekali media-media yang Bapak Ibu sudah gunakan, or maybe from your habit Bapak Ibu ya, yang akan menimbulkan pertanyaan besar biasanya our habits ya Bapak Ibu ya, pembiasaan kita. Sometimes maybe and when I say aren't they surprised, yes, of course. Maybe they are surprised, but on different habits, this question is only arise what happened to the teacher. I ask, and that is not only not for a long time, Bapak Ibu ya, not for a long time, but there is so much get from PPG Daljab. So please use it about the technique, maybe of not only technique, or maybe how to find about resources, media, etc. Yeah, Mr. Hildes, I think that is about normally if your student is asked about this, that is about new habit, yeah. your habit. For example, Miss Resti don't about ice breaking, etc. And now always use about as ice breaker. And maybe from another activities, please prepare it about the specific of using about of technique. Ya, Bapak Ibu ya. Point about learning resources. We have prepared it after that from the student because what we do in the classroom is and that is of authority of this teacher when we teach of this and management ya Bapak Ibu. Yesterday I asked read about when I see about curriculum Merdeka, which is about a technique of manage of the classroom ya Bapak Ibu ya, manajemen kelas, terutama manajemen kelas harus kita sepakati bersama siswa ya Bapak Ibu agar mereka tidak kaget gitu, tidak dengan kebiasaan-kebiasaan baru yang Bapak Ibu lakukan gitu. Karena memang kalau siswa tidak mendengarkan ya, the student not listen what we do, but maybe sometime we use about this question about our habit, about our new habits. That is about normally. Yeah. Thank you, Bapak Ibu, Mr. Hildes. It's better maybe from another participant from Miss Hildes. After Miss Nurmasliha, Miss Resti, Miss Rona. Yeah. Okay, Miss Rona, would you keep about overall reflection on PPG Daljab?
Okay, Mr.
That is about innovative learning, ya, ma'am. Hello, ma'am, Miss Rona.
Yeah.
That is about
I think
overall implementation.
My experience during the PPG Daljab.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I just about to. Would you give about to reflect on the overall implementation? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good morning, Mr. Sofian. Good morning, Mr. Smith. Good morning, all my friends. Thank you for my opportunity. I want to say thank you to for government for my opportunity given to me that I able to take part PPG Daljab for by joining with UMJ, so I can meet Mr. Sofian and Mr. Smith and all my friends. Yeah. Thank you to Mr. Sofian and Mr. Smith for giving lesson for us, especially for me. Yeah, I got a lot of things while studying PPG. How to become a professional teacher, how to become a creative and innovative teacher. Yeah, and also how to become a fun teacher. Yeah. And then you suggestion how to make a student enjoy and comfortable in classroom, in our classroom, like ice breaking. Yeah. So before PPG Daljab, I never really to do it. Yeah. So in next time I'll try to ice breaking in my classroom. And then Mr. Sofian, Mr. Rusmi give suggestion, advice how to improve our ability as a English teacher. Yeah, maybe I'm not a perfect or a good English teacher, but I will try to change and to do my best of me. Yeah, and I hope after PPG, I will be better and more professional as an English teacher. Yeah. Thank you for Mr. Sofian and Mr. Smith. Always healthy and keep spirit teach another student in next time. So and to all my friends, thank you for supporting each other. Yeah. Maybe it's very hard for us how to divide the time between maybe work in school, maybe in learning PPG and family. Yeah, so hopefully we can throw everything and we can pass and get the best or maybe we get a certified teacher. Finally, I would say keep spirit and never give up. I think it's all Mr. Sofian and Mr. Smith and all my friends. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Rona.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, would you give a comment, Bapak Ibu? What's your comment, Miss Norma Sliha? Please give another comment from Miss Rona. Overall reflection.
Speechless na.
Speechless.
I
Why?
don't.
Miss Erlina, how about you, Miss Erlina?
Yeah, actually, I don't know what to say, but you know, thank you, Ma'am Rusmi and Mr. Sofian, for giving time for me. Yeah, to take part in this PPG Daljab actually give me something new. Yeah, and then give me some knowledge. Yeah, like choose a new habit, like did no, I have given to my student like ice cream I even almost never done before, but now I do for my ice breaking for my student. Maybe for the first time they feel surprised, but that make them spirit, give them spirit, and then I applicate the model of the lesson plan. Okay. Then try to find a new source for my student because of the whole book especially for me to give the new source a new source then and then I thank to for this event. I mean have experience about PPG Daljab because give me so many knowledge to be a better teacher and then to have know about knowledge metode and then model pembelajaran, ma'am. That's it. Okay. For me to give.
Miss Erlina. Hello, Miss Erlina. I want you comment.
Comment.
I want you just give comment about Miss Rona.
I thought of my reflection, ma'am. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I think Ma'am Rona is there's some experience with me. Have more knowledge and then to be a better teacher in the next future. That's it, ma'am. Because I don't have any other idea. Okay.
Thank you very much. And what about the problem, Ma'am Herlina? Miss Herlina?
Okay.
Do you have about some problem about this?
For the first time, maybe I have a problem, but because of my friend, especially in PPG Daljab, they helped me a lot, like Miss Sila, when I didn't know something, I asked Miss Ila, Miss Endang, Miss Resti, all of the friends, and Miss Norma, Masliha juga, helped me a lot. Yes, so give me spirit to do it better in the future. That's it, ma'am.
Okay, Miss Herlina, how about the teaching techniques? What about teaching techniques, Miss Herlina? You got this problem about teaching techniques, and what's your advantages before you follow upon this PPG Daljab?
Yeah, maybe for the first time I have a problem, but I try to find, yeah, by browsing internet or YouTube, yeah, like I even never applicated, yeah, like in my learning, but now I try to applicate, yeah, by finding, yeah, by finding in the mini source, yeah, because this is important, yeah, ma'am. That's it, ma'am, in my idea.
Okay, thank you, Miss Herlina. That is about from Miss Rona, and Miss Rena kept about this comment, and so about give reflection about her, yeah, about Miss Herlina. Thank you very much, Miss Herlina. There is no problem. What is the big problem or another problem? Maybe from teknik ya, Bapak Ibu ya. Ada tadi about teknik, or maybe using about media. It is about no problem. We can find about another resources of media. But I think there are some simple and correct expression, ya, Bapak Ibu. There are some simple and correct expression that teacher can use to express, to express encouragement for students. To ask for example, you have to believe that you can do it on your own. Ya, am I right, Bapak Ibu? Ada beberapa ekspresi ya Bapak Ibu ya yang sederhana, yang bisa Bapak Ibu guru gunakan untuk menyatakan perihal memberikan semangat untuk siswa-siswa kita ya Bapak Ibu ya. And then it could be that all these do, so the teacher being lazy maybe. Itu termasuk teknik atau media Bapak Ibu? It could be that all this due to the teacher being lazy to read, or maybe not wanting to learn anymore, so that it is possible for students to be more aware. And let the scientific development like this, everything that is about ask the student everything, or maybe at the end of this paper it must be emphasis that teacher should be obligated, ya Bapak Ibu ya. Kita sebagai guru harus benar-benar memungkinkan bahwa siswa itu benar-benar mengetahui apa yang kita yang sudah kita jelaskan, dan di akhir pembelajaran biasanya kita we find about outcome ya Bapak Ibu ya, to find about outcome. So maybe too often the teacher give the same material over and over again, ya. Belum dikoreksi sudah diberikan lagi, belum dikoreksi sudah diberikan lagi, begitu ya Bapak Ibu ya. Don't give some material over and over again, so that the teacher understand what will be presented. But I think and the teacher can make a teacher underestimate, and then we don't know about what this knowledge we transfer to the student. Ya, Bapak Ibu ya, lebih baik kita memberikan step by step. Kalau memang lebih dari pengalaman-pengalaman, dari metode, dari teknik, dari sumber pembelajaran yang Ibu pergunakan, tetap harus di filter ya Bapak Ibu ya. That is about, for example, if we find about resources from YouTube, ya, from YouTube, when I say about to Miss Novalia, would you download first, ya? Would you download first before give to the student? Karena memang sebelum di download itu lebih beresiko ya Bapak Ibu. It's better to download this video, etc. Because I think and we emphasize that a teacher should be obligated to read, ya, read and continue. Sementara untuk pembelajaran yang kita berikan kepada siswa, pasti Bapak Ibu lebih mengacu kepada kompetensi dasarnya Bapak Ibu ya, kemampuan inti atau kompetensi dasar, atau yang sekarang lebih ke CP ya Bapak Ibu ya, diarahkan ke CP atau capaian pembelajaran. Thank you very much, Miss Herlina ya, Miss Herlina. And then from another participant, please, Miss Ila Olila. What's your overall expression? Yes, sir.
May I, Miss Rumi?
Oh,
because
yeah, please.
it is already 9:19. Is that okay for me to
already
take a
9.
look?
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't see about the time.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes,
Okay.
it's I'm your Mr. Sofyan.
Okay, any closing statement that you want to give for all of our students here, Miss Rusmi, please, maybe?
Yeah, I just say about keep spirit yeah, and never give up because there are so many activities wait from yeah, we wait from another participant. For example, when I see about this media, yeah, media from this media, we sometimes confuse what we use, what we will use this to make this media, or maybe what this media is suitable to our student. Like this, Mr. Sofyan. Sometimes we very confused because we don't have enough time to manage about our classroom because we have about many hours. Like we teach about maybe on 32 hours in 1 week. There is so very much schedule, and then maybe from the rest time, if we will do about this ice breaking, yeah, do ice breaking for a while, just for a while. That's maybe for five minutes or maybe until 10 minutes. That is to be good to our student. Like if Miss Resti say, I never use about ice breaking. That is normally because before that I sometimes do about this ice breaking, but not always, just only sometime. Thank you very much, Mr. Sofyan. I ask one more to the participant, all this participant, Bapak Ibu, don't do like that because you have to about or follow this PPG Daljab. You must be innovative and creative teacher. Thank you very much, Mr. Sofyan. That is all for me. Thank you very much, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Spi, everyone. Yeah, and you are going to meet her on Monday. That will be the last time that we are going to see each other. Yeah. Okay. And now it will be my turn, everyone. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi
wabarakatuh.
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin wassalatu wassalamu ala asyrofil anbiya'i wal mursalin wa ala alihi washabbihi ajmain. Amma ba'd. Alhamdulillah, today I'm not kind of happy to attend the meeting. Do you know why? Yeah, because maybe it's for all of you, majority for all of you, it will be your a releasing moment. 2 more days and then you are not going to join any kind of Zoom anymore with me and then also with Mr. Smee, right? And before we are going to discuss more about the reflections, you guys will have one last kind of talks, yeah, student worksheet 3.1, right? 3.1, you're going to arrange the best practice, yeah, and then arranging the best practice here. If you guys have a look at the details, yeah, based on learning management system, you are going to arrange the best practice using STAR method. You guys familiar with the STAR method or no? Okay, would you please unmute it first before talking, Mr. Hildas? Yeah, STAR method. Do you have familiar with that method, Mr. Hildas?
Yes, sir. It's a new one for me.
Okay, it's a
I need
new
more
one.
explanation
Okay.
from you.
Okay, so a STAR method here that you are going to conduct for arranging the best practice consists of the situations, challenge, yeah, and then action, and then the reflection based on the result, and then impact. Yeah, and I guess for all of the details based on the experience that you guys got while solving these student problems. Yeah, starting with the locations and then also the educational institutions, yeah, the purpose that you are going to achieve or the target that you are going to achieve, and then there will be the writer, the author of this best practice, and then also the date of it. And then after that one, the explanation based on each element in a STAR method, starting with the first situations. And then one more time, it will be the reflections based on your guys' previous experience. Okay, your previous experience while teaching your friend while you try to solve their problems, and then you already conducted 4 meetings, you already conducted 4 meetings on the first action plan and then also second action plan. So arranging the best practice, I guess it will be a piece of cake for Miss Ila, for Miss Rona Risandi, and then the rest of you guys. The situation here, if I read it based on the learning management system, the condition that become the background of the problems. So why the problem appears. So you're going to think back, you're going to do a recalling process based on the first subject that we got when we have the first subject Pengalaman materi. You guys have the problem in teaching and learning faced by the students, and then you're going to explain it, why it's happened. And then what kind of the factors, what kind of the impact if you are not going to solve the problem. And then after that one, based on your background of the problems, you are going to explain also why the why the practice, the implementing, it is important that you are going to share. Why sharing your guys' experience here based on the previous problem solving experience, it is a better one to share. It will give a benefit, it will give an advantage for those that are gonna read your guys' best practice. The power of sharing. Okay, that will be the situations. And then next one here, what will be your roles and responsibilities for the practice? Practice here refer to how did you solve the problems, and then how did you guys also delivering the teaching and learning for the students. Because the problems and then the solution, you already conducted the teaching practice, and then we can call that as the solution that you provided for the problems. Is that clear enough for these situations? What is it that you're going to put? An elaborations, the description of the situations. Is that clear enough? Hello, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now let's go with the second one, a challenge. One important point of this PPG Daljab here, to be honest, it is a challenging one for every single one of the student of PPG Daljab. No matter if you already become the teacher, 20 years of teaching experience, 30 years of teaching experience, this PPG Daljab push you. You're gonna be something new. You have to change yourself. The changing here is not only on your appearance, not only the outfit that you got, right? But the way that you think. And then the way that you take the responsibility as the teachers, because that's a holy kind of professions, and then you have your moral responsibility. You are the one that gonna take, you are the one that gonna take the responsibility when something that you deliver for your student, it will be a good one. It will be something that gonna give the student advantage. So all the good thing gonna go back to you. And then the other side, when you try to give your students many things, many bad things, misconceptions, teaching your student already, okay, it is only a part of a job. It is not your soul in teaching. So that's gonna go back to you also. Okay, and then challenging here. Let's go back with challenging. Challenging, what will be the challenge to achieve the target or the purpose of it? And then you're gonna mention also any participants that involved in process of your teaching practice, in process of your problem solving. You're gonna mention the parents, you're gonna mention the principals, your peers, your fellow teachers, your students, and then any kind of participants that help you out when we try to deliver the problem solving for the students. And the next one here for the actions, it will be a step, step that you guys did, that you guys have done to to face the challenge, and then what kind of the strategy, and then how's the process of it, and then who's involved in the process of the solving the problem, in the process of teaching practice, and then what kind of the resources that you guys need. Okay, what kind of the resources that you guys need, and then what kind of the learning materials, what kind of the tools, that you guys use, and then you're going to explain this, the implementing process. How was the implementing process? How was the process of solving the problem? How was the process of the teaching practice? And the next one, it will be the last one. It is about the reflection based on the result and then also the impact of it. Reflection of the result here. What was the result based on your problem solving process? What kind of the innovative, what kind of creative, alternative solution that you provided for your students? And then we can see here how's the impact from the actions, from the steps that you guys did, and then the result, it is an effective one or no, and then how's the response from every single participants that joining the process of you guys when you try to solve the problem that faces the student, and then what kind of the successful factors, what kind of the successful criteria on it, and then what will be the last one here, what will be the lesson learned that you got from all the process. And then when you try to mention what will be the lesson learned, you gotta think back. You're gonna try to recall the first time that you joining this PPG Daljab, the first time that you guys met me when you guys have the orientations. I'm the one that giving you guys the orientations, and then after that one, you guys joining the first subject. You were in a big group, right? Consists of all of the students, and then when we have the second subject here, we become a smaller groups, consists of 12 or 11 students, and until the last one, when we have this last subject of teaching practice, you guys divided into the smallest one, 9 students per group. You're going to explain on your best practice here. How did you try to dig? How did you try to find out the problems that really happen in your classroom? And then how brave that you're trying to interview, try to make a literature review based on the problem that you're going to solve. And then I do believe, if you're gonna do this all the time after completing this PPG Daljab 2022, 100%. I'm not gonna mention 90%, but 100% you're going to be a professional English teachers, and that will be the aim for this PPG Daljab. But no matter how smart, no matter how active, and then no matter how how fluent you are in using English, but if you stop in trying to change how did you teach, in trying to add your innovation in teaching and learning, and then stop to be creative, there will be no chance for you to be a professional English teachers. And then it will be goes back to all of you guys. You're gonna ask yourself, because me and then also Miss Rusmi, we're only giving you here stimulations. We are not giving you a teaching and learning like a university lecturer, like you are our students of of the first graduate or the first degree. No. But all the things that we have done, starting with the first subject, second subject, and the last subject of PPG Daljab here, a group of activities that hopefully you are going to keep it after you completed this PPG Daljab. Okay, you're going to keep on seeking for the problem, seeking the problem in a good way. I mean, the problem that faced by the students, on your teaching and learning process. Not seeking the problem, you try to crashing some car and then blah, blah, no, that's a different one. Trying to find the problem that faced by your students, and then you gotta ask yourselves, what is it that you can update? What is it that you can upgrade from your teaching and learning process? And if every single time that you think about upgrading yourself, all of your students get amazed with how that you have changed, after joining this PPG Daljab. But if you think this PPG Daljab here is only a burden for you, completing this PPG Daljab and you joining the last test, UKM PPG, and you guys pass, alhamdulillah, pass the UKM PPG, and then you keep on repeating the same old new with you, the same kind of technique, method, strategy, media that you guys use and the previous people joining this PPG Daljab. So all the process, all the months that you guys filling all the tasks, that you guys joining the activities gonna be useless. Okay, if you're not gonna have the, what is it? We're conducting a habit of a professional one, a professional English teacher of it. And then I really hope that you are going to keep this kind of habit. When you find the problems, you try to seek the answer of it. You try to make an interview. And then for your information, I'll be available for you. If you guys want to conduct a research on your school, if you guys want to discuss about anything related with the process of your teaching and learning. And then it will be the same also with Ms. Rosmi. Okay, guys? And I guess that will be the explanation of the STAR kind of method that you're going to do for your last tasks. And then after this one, there will be no more tasks that you're going to do. You're going to focus on preparing for your UKM PPG. And then based on your score, starting with the first subject, all of the assignment that you guys fulfill, and then all the interaction, your guys' activities, based on the score that we can give me and then Ms. Rusmi can give you, I can mention it that you guys pass based on the score that we gave. But for the next step, UKM PPG here, the result of it, and then the score of it here, it will be from the central, from the gate taker. There will be no kind of help that we can give, I guess. We gave you the help here on preparing, that you're going to be able in answering, that you're going to be able in, in fulfilling the last test here with all of the experience that you guys did when joining this PPG Daljab. Okay, and then now I'm going to give you a chance to pose a question. We still have around 22 minutes. Come on, 22 minutes for Q&A for the last tasks that you have to fulfill. Come on, anyone would like to ask what kind of the best practice that you're going to conduct for the last tasks of your PPG Daljab? Come on, anyone? Are all clear? And then you already prepare your best practice that you're going to share.
No, not really.
Not really. Okay, come on. Do you guys have any question based on my explanation?
Okay, sir. I want to ask something, sir.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, so this is I will choose from 2 action plan. I choose one. Which one is the best? Yes, sir.
Okay, for me, to be honest, it will be okay for you to choose which one is the best. But the important point of sharing best practice here, you are going to share your experience, the way that you solve the problems, and then it is a successful kind of problem solving that you conducted for your students. Yeah, it can be based on your previous experience while conducting first teaching practice or second teaching practice. That should be okay. But you gotta make sure here every single thing that you share, it will give an advantage. It will give a benefit. It will give the, what is it? The teachers that are joining PPG, yet they're going to learn many things from you. Okay, Ms. Novalia Sinambela, is that clear?
Clear, sir.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else, please? Come on. Anyone else? No one. And then this will be my last warning for you guys, mentioning warning. Because I still can access Miss Herlina videos, and then some of you, when I tried to open it, and then it still mentioned you need the access of it. I hope you're going to open the access. Okay, Miss Herlina?
How about me, sir?
Okay.
Can you access mine?
Okay, when I tried yesterday, I can open it. I can get the access, but when I try to open it now, it's already closed again. You need an access to open the file. That's what I got. Yeah?
I have already opened the access actually for all my videos. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I have no idea because yesterday when you taught me you already opened access and then I opened it. Okay, I can open the video, but next, yeah, today when I try to open the video, I can access your video.
So may I re-upload the link, but actually from my drive, not from the last sources, because I uploaded to the link that the admin gave to us.
Okay,
So,
that's okay. That's okay. You
okay.
may use your own Google Drive, and then you're gonna make sure that you open the access, sharing the file here for everyone that got the link, so we can open it. Okay, Miss Nurmasliha.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, thank you so much.
Come on, anyone else? Miss Rona, do you have anything to ask? Are all clear, or you really prepare your last talks? Yeah, I already prepared, sir, so I can have my nice, beautiful weekend with me. That was the answer, Miss Rona. Hello.
Yes, Mr. Sofian. I
Okay,
will try to prepare in LK31.
Okay.
So just I open LK31. I try to fill it. I don't know something.
What is it that you have no idea about, Miss Rona?
We put the literatur atau kajian literatur in
What was that?
In I open the LK31 menyusun best practice.
Okay.
I look for the best practice of I take from the internet. They put the kajian literatur or interview juga, ya. Interview.
Okay. And then?
Syntax. I think it's clear. I will try to make it hasilnya efektif atau tidak efektif.
I guess it is a simple one, right? And then it will be better for you to use it using English, yeah, not in Bahasa. Yeah? Because if you're going to use Bahasa, oh my God, yeah, you're really joining this PPG Daljab. How many months that you guys joining? Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Try to use English while completing this best practice, yeah, because this talk here is not berbagi praktik baik, no, but it is sharing best practice. You're going to share your best practice based on your experience while solving all of these student problems, yeah. Based on Miss Novalia, you may choose one of the alternative solution that you already provided for the students, or you may conclude all of it. You may make a summary of it. Yeah, it will be your options. Which one is gonna be easier for you, and then you can use that one. Okay, Miss Rona?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Do you still confused? Because if I see your face, you're
No,
still
sir.
thinking.
I think I will choose one. The first practice one. The first practice narrative. So how about if I combine the problem? The first problem in my school is related to the lack on motivation, and the second is lack on how to add the vocabulary. I use can I combine the two problem?
Okay, I told you you may choose one problem that you
just
already
one.
solved, or you can mix it using several kind of problems and then several alternative solutions that you use on your first teaching practice and then also on your second teaching practice. One more time, it will be your call. You're going to mention one, or you're going to mix it. You're going to compile it. That will be your call, Miss Rona Arisanina Beautiful. Okay. So which one that you think it will be easier for you, and then choose that one. Okay. And our last meeting, yeah, we are still having one more meeting on Monday, I guess, and then that will be your guys' chance to explain it. Yeah, to explain what kind of the best practice, yeah, best practice of your guys' experience, yeah, while solving the students' problem. And then I do expect it will be a comprehensive kind of best practice, because we are expecting from your guys sharing a best practice, yet there will be many teachers, yeah, that got the impact, that got the influence based on your guys' experience. Okay, Miss Rona, all clear, all good?
Clear, Mr. Sofian.
Okay, thank you. Next, come on, Miss Nurhaida. I love your smile. Come on, what is it? Do you have anything to say? Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Sofian. I want to ask something. Yeah.
Okay, come on.
About the the best practice. Yeah. You said, yeah, here I saw the LK 3.1 about the STAR method. Yeah, here we arrange our practice, yeah, our best practice. Maybe only one problem, yeah. Like example, I take my student problem is low motivation about speaking in English, like that. So I just talking about that, right, sir?
Yep.
Okay, and about the situation and condition, the background of the problem, right? So then I saw again about the action, yeah, something like that. So now, how many page? Berapa halaman? How many page? Maybe like make the skripsi, yeah, like make apa istilah PTK, like that. So I ask how many page? Maybe even all of us, how many pages maybe make the best practice, the story about the best practice, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And is using in Indonesia or in English? Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Nurhaida. I guess I need 1 hour, 2 hours first to think about the answer of your question, I guess. Let me think first, I guess, for the questions. Okay, thank you, Miss Nurhaida. Yeah, Miss Nurhaida, how many pages that you're going to write down for the best practice? I guess which one is a proper sharing of best practice that you're going to make for your fellow teachers. If you think it is a single page, that should be enough to share your best practice, so make it a single page. But if you think this is an important one, and then I can write it longer, yeah, you write it 5 pages, you write it 10 pages, that should be a great one. And then for your information, guys, when you try to make your best practice here, you can make it into, what is it? A scientific work. Yeah. And then you guys can publish it in a form of research. Yeah. Because if you guys try to see the SAR method here, it's gonna lead you guys to make a research. Yeah, starting with the problems, yeah, and then after that one, what kind of the solution that you use, how did you implement, how did you implement the alternative solutions, and then after that one, what was the result of it, yeah, and then what will be the impact of it, yeah. So that will be as a mini research kind of things that you can publish. Okay, Miss Nurhaida. So you can make this one based on your, what is it? It will be a lesson study. Yeah, it will be a lesson study kind of article that you can write down. It can be a classroom action research kind of research, yeah, kind of article that you can write, and then you can try to publish it. And then you can use that one to get a higher level for your promotion, of course. Yeah, Mr. Haida, that will be my answer for the first question of how many pages. Yeah, and that's a really difficult one for me to tell you about the answer. And then second one, yeah, you are asking what is it that you're going to use? You're going to use Bahasa or you're going to use English? Yeah. As long as I still with you guys in this group, so you're gonna make it using English. But if you think it is difficult for you to make it in English, so that's okay, you may use Bahasa. Yeah, if you guys use English, maybe it is a single page. Yeah, and then if you are not using English, you guys can make it like this one. Like that. Okay, that will be the answer, Miss Nurhaida. And then the option, it goes to you. Which one that you gonna choose? A simple one, a single page, yeah? And then using Bahasa, it will be okay, yeah? But if you want to show us a better kind of sharing best practice, you're gonna use English, and then you're gonna make it at least 5 to 10 pages, and then it will be the article. Yeah, in a form of a lesson study, in a form of the result of classroom action research that you guys can publish it in a certain kind of journal. Okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you, Mr.
Okay, and then hopefully I'll try to talk with Miss Ila Holila. Miss Ila Holila, you can discuss it with your friend. If your friend here have the, what is it? Have the article for this PPG Daljab things, yeah? And then we can work on publishing your guest article. Yeah, and then you guys can use it to get, what is it? A higher level for the promotion. Ya. Ya, biasanya kan kalian kalau ini kalian ya, guru-guru itu melakukan penulisan karya ilmiah ketika hanya mau naik jabatan saja. Saya berapa kali mengisi pelatihan-pelatihan di Santero Jakarta, di Tangerang Selatan, ya. And then one of the question that I really hate here is, what will be the certificate delivered to us, sir? Yeah, that will be the yang hanya menanyakan sertifikatnya yang kemarin mana sertifikatnya. That wasn't the main point of joining all the program. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Haida, all set, all clear? Yeah.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Come on. Anyone else? We still have, okay, 6 minutes to go.
Me.
Okay, come on. Miss Ilaholila, what is it, the question?
Yes, Mr. Sofia, thank you for always supporting us and give us guidance and inspire us. But when I heard from you about how to make our best practice, I mean, I wonder if there is no best version of our teaching practice that I can share as a solution, since you know the facts. And so I think, is it okay if I make the evaluations of my lack, so that I can share as the alternative solutions for the ones that maybe read my best practice? That's it. Thank you, Mr.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Ilaholila. Yeah, sharing best practice, it means you're going to share your successful kind of teaching and learning, successful kind of problem solving. And then if you think you're fail in doing it, I don't think so. Because to be honest, all of you guys have really tried your best, yeah, to provide all the teaching practice for your student. Can we get applause for all of you guys here for your hard work? Yeah? And then you're gonna spend your time working on all of the assignment, all of the tasks, and then you're gonna, what is it? You're gonna skip your weekend, and then I still remember Miss Indri, sir, come on, I need to go weekend with my husband. That was I still remember that kind of complaint from Miss Indri, yeah? Okay, Miss Ilaholila, it will be okay. You can give the share the best practice here based on your evaluation. That should be okay. But the better one, the best one, I hope it will be from Mr. Hildes. Yeah, Mr. Hildes, you can give a description of how the whole process that you joining while while you join this PPG Daljab, starting with how hard did you try to to pass the bar, yeah, to pass the bar so you can be accepted to be a participant of PPG Daljab. And then after that one, you already passed the bar, and then passing the bar, it is not only the last point, not only the ending, but that was the beginning of all complicated, all all tasks, all kind of interaction, all hard work of your completing the assignment. Yeah, and then till the last one, okay, you can proud to mention, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it, and then that's a meaningful kind of experience. Yeah, that you are rejoining this PPG Daljab, and then you can share it with every single teachers in Indonesia. Okay, everyone, all set, all clear? Okay, I guess time's up. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have my view on all of you guys in 2 minutes. Yeah, Miss Musdalifah, Sarah, thank you very much. Look at the smile. You have a beautiful smile, angelic voice with you. And thank you for joining all the time with a positive kind of expressions. Yeah, and then Al Ustad Mr. Hildas, you are such a good leader, I guess, for this group. Yeah, every single time that you teach, you always include a sense of religion of it. Yeah. Okay, and the next, Miss Novalia Sinambela. Okay, I do love seeing your face, and then every single time that you wear your mask on, yeah, like this one. Okay, I don't like to talk. I don't like to talk, and then blah blah blah. Yeah, I know that you are in your school, but we can see your beautiful face. Yeah, and then I do enjoy sit sitting in your teaching practice on the first cycle and then second cycle. Next one, Miss Nurmasliha. Yeah, let's give a round of applause for Miss Nurmasliha. Yeah, she is the one that got the chance here. Okay, we're gonna sing a song and then she gonna lead us. Yeah, look at how confused Mr. Hildes. Come on, help me. I can sing a song. And then Miss Nurmasliha came and then she saves you, yeah, Mr. Hildas. And then thank you for always cheering, yeah, for joining these sessions. I hope you're going to share this positive kind of things that we have in this PPG Daljab. Miss Nurhaida, yeah, Miss Nurhaida, even though you're not from Java, yeah, you're from outside the Java, and then you can catch up with all of the process, teaching process. That's a good one. Yeah, I hope you are going to give the inspiration for all of your fellow teacher in your school. Yeah, and then I do believe, yeah, you're going to be the next professional English teacher. And then Miss Herlina, wow, I'm still waiting for the, what is it, 4,000 or 5,000 of your students, yeah. And then I really need them to, what is it? I really need them to, what is it, Miss Erlina? To support you. Yeah, I really need them to give you some kind of, what is it? Some kind of the feedback, comment, and then blah, 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 blah. That's why I need your video. But if you're not gonna give me the video on our meeting today,
I will
or,
send.
okay,
No.
on the next meeting, so it will be up to you. So it's mean that you're, what is it? You don't like if I share your video, yeah? But thank you very much.
Okay, thank you,
Every
sir.
single time that you majority coming late on our session, but you can catch up. Thank you very much. I hope you're not gonna repeat that one on our next, what is it? On our next program, or on your next step in joining the UKM PPG. Because if you are late in joining the task, yeah, so there will be, what is it? There will be an automatic fail for you, yeah, for the UKM PPG. And then you're gonna wait for several months so you can be a retaker to join a UKM PPG. Okay, Miss Helena? Best of luck, Miss,
Thank you,
with
sir.
your students. Yeah. Okay, next one, look at that. Miss Rona Arisandina Pitupulu. Wow, Miss Rona Arisandina Pitupulu. My first impression while seeing your face, yeah, okay, Miss Rona, yes, is a good kind of teacher, a lovable kind of teacher. And then when I conduct a sitting, what is it? A sit-in process in your class, that's what is that's a fun kind of teaching and learning that you already conducted. Yeah, I hope you're going to keep on giving and then sharing your innovation, your creativity to your students. Okay, Miss Rona Arisandina Bitulu. And the next one here we have Miss Restu Putri. Really sorry, Miss Resti Putri Amelia. Okay, the one that I keep on talking to you. Why when you talk in Bahasa, it's a different when you talk in English. Yeah, I hope you're going to work on it. Yeah, the way that you talk in English, it will be the same like the way that you talk in Bahasa. The one that provide her time to arrange all of your guys' schedule for the teaching practice. First teaching practice, second teaching practice, yeah, and then thank you very much for that one, Miss Resti Putri Amelia. Okay, Miss Resti. And then last one, Miss Ila Holila. Look at Miss Ila Holila. Yeah? Miss Ila Holila here is one of the participants. Every single time that I read the comment, that I read, what is it? All of the interaction that she got in our learning management system, I got impressed. Yeah, by her ability in writing the opinion, in writing the comment, yeah, and then in giving some kind of feedback for your friends here. Yeah, thank you to be the active one, and then what is it? To be a positive one for all of your friends here, Miss Ila Holila. Yeah, and then no doubt from me, all of the 9 students from this class, from this group, yeah, you're going to be, what is it? A progressive professional English teacher. It is no longer professional, but it is a progressive one. Yeah, beyond a professional one. Okay, everyone. And then that's all, I guess, from me. See you guys on our last meeting next Monday. Yeah, best of luck in preparing your guys' best practice. And then I would like to ask you guys best smile, please. Best smile. I'm gonna take a picture. Best smile.
Mr. Sofian make us will crying.
No, it is not our final meeting. Our final meeting will be on Monday. Okay, now please share it to me, your best smile, everyone. Come on, your best smile. Okay, Miss Nova. Okay, you are not smiling, Miss Nova. Okay, Miss Musdalifah, thank you, Miss. Okay, 3, 2, 1, cheers. Okay, one more, and then you guys may do this one. Can you do it? This one. Okay. Miss Rusty, you are not doing it. Come on. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Our senior lecturer here, Miss Rusmi. See you guys on our last meeting on Monday. And then the last, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you so much,
Mr. Sofian.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Sofian. Thank you, Ma'am Rusmi.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Miss
Okay, see you again on
Miss
Monday.
Resti.
On Monday.
See you on Monday.
Thank you, Ma'am
See you.
Rusmi.
See you on
Aja
Monday.
manisnya ya.
Ma'am
Hari
Rusmi,
ini
we will be missing you.
That you have already given me. Thank you, Ma'am Rusmi.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
ya Pak Hildes. Hari Senin.
Saya
lagi.
live ya, duluan Bapak Ibu ya.
Yes,
Silakan.
ma'am.
Makasih, Bu Rusmi. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Masih di
Sila
record.
untuk record
Best
saya
practice ya,
saya
tinggal
stop
gimana
ya.
nih?
Iya, ma'am.
Ini aku stop.
Oke, bye. Hildes.
Lagi rame nih teman-teman di ruangan. Lagi rame. Oke, ini
Ini masih di record ya?
Masih.
Yang record siapa?
Coba kita lihat dulu.
Nggak enak nanti ngobrol, Mas.
Mr. Sofian.
Oh, Mr.
Pak Sofian yang
Oh,
record.
berarti masih.
Next meeting, next Zoom aja kali ya, Bapak Ibu buat Zoom sendiri aja kali ya.
Iya.
Oke.
Bismillah.
Terlalu melo.
Smile, Bismillah.
Bismillah, sorry.
Nice.
On Monday.
Miss, just stay keep in touch ya, Miss.
Bismillah.
Yes,
Sorry.
benar.
Belum kasih like, pada I have already seen your video more than twice, but I forgot to subscribe or like.
Yes,
Pokoknya udah
thank you,
berkali-kali
Miss
tapi
Erlina.
lupa. Because you have the best video, I think.
Amin, ya
Lah.
Rabbal Alamin.
Give
Makasih
me
sama.
motivation and then knowledge about your video. But friend, give me what should I do for best practice? I do not know should we do?
Ada di internet.
LK31, Ma'am.
Iya, ada 31.
Kita jelasin situasi kita gimana, masalah kita
Miss
apa,
Resti, thank you
tantangan.
ya. Kayaknya Miss Resti
Cuma
sih.
satu halaman kan ya.
Satu halaman,
Cuma kayak kita bikin LK yang lain kok sama. Cuma bedanya
Iya.
kan ini pengalaman kita. Our report about
Bercerita
our
kan, Pak?
experience. Iya. Tapi
Iya.
poinnya aja kok banyak modelnya di internet ya.
Iya. Oh
Iya.
gitu. Ada ya contoh-contohnya di YouTube ya Pak?
Ya di internet ada,
Tadi
YouTube ada.
Tadi saya udah download, nanti saya coba kirim ke grup kita ya.
Oke,
Ada
thank you.
contohnya.
Kita
untuk
sharing
gambaran
aja nanti ya.
Ya.
Masihlah ya. You help me a lot.
Oke, ya. Agent
Oke,
live.
kalau gitu thank you so much.
Kita live dulu aja ya.
Oke.
Thank you.
Bismillah, udah jangan nangis lagi.
Udah.
Jadi sedih jadinya.
Jangan melo, kita jangan melo. Oke,
Bye
bye-bye.
semua.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum
Salam.
warahmatullahi.
Thank you, my friend. I live ya.